Hype has been building. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a lovely ball. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. And intercepted it. Nice looking move. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Paulo Oliveira. Horta with it. And plenty of room in the wide area. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fran Navarro. Salazar. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they fashion a chance? The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Fran Navarro. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pavlidis. Nicely played. That was going in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And played short. Otamendi. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. Trying to find the right angle of attack. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good pass. Good bit of ball winning. Intelligent ball. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attack looks promising. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. What a block! A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's an interesting pass. annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sudakov. Could be dangerous. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, they've given him too much space. And a timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ricardo Horta. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Trying to tee it up. Chance to get back into it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Referee spotting the transgression. Antonio Silva. And take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Navarro. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pavlidis. Determined defending. Ricardo Horta. Alert defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he's given us away. And the referee blows for a foul. Good idea. Oh, reacted so quickly. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And there it is, the final. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moutinho. Can they set up a chance? Luis Javier Suarez. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And possession given away. And Sporting looking creative here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Moutinho. And he has options available. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Could be. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. And slipped through beautifully. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Individual brilliance. Teammates in the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, useful ball. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fantastic ball. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Decent idea. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Clever defending. And options in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising pass. Moutinho. Smart defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And good anticipation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A very timely interception. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a lovely ball. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Brilliantly blocked. Top-class defending. Now a decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good conditions for the counter. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Can they create something? The referee has given a corner. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Steven Eustachio. And De Jong on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might take the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's in an offside position. And take it away. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Pepe. Pepe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luke de Jong. And on to Costa. Now opening things up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Luis Javier Suarez. Must be! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A really good pass. And space to cross it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Elects to go short. Trying to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Suarez. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not the best clearance. And there it is, the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Wonderful block. Well, let's see about the cross. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Ready to strike. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pepe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Steven Eustachio. It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cross could be useful. Nervy clearance. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Pepe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teasing ball in. Giving it air. The clearance wasn't decisive. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luc de Jong. Might be onto something. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Steven Eustachio. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. But quick thinking defensively. What a magnificent pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Through the middle. What a commitment to defending. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Luis Javier Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the... All relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
Opportunity! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Pepe. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Steven Eustáquio. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
He could pick out a teammate. And given free rein to run. Could be dangerous. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Lovely weight. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Pepe. Zaidu Sanusi. And De Jong on the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nicely cut out. Pepe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And turning the ball. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Porto doing well to regain possession. Trying to tee it up. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Sanusi. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Can they take the lead? Stopped a certain goal. Ndoye. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pepe. Steven Eustáquio. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, strong play here. And teammates to play it to. The inside route looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And intercepted it. Dangerous ball. Pepe. And De Jong on the ball. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Pepe. Can he put them in front? Good strong play on the ball. Gabri Veiga. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Lovely ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And the chance slips away. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Luke de Jong. Eustachio. And de Jong on the ball. Gabri Veiga. Oh, this could be menacing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Nicely cut out. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
That's a good-looking pass. And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack. Must take the lead here. Ndoye did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Decent pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Action-packed game in prospect. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, happy to shoot, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Ndoi. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Offside the decision. Sudakov. Confident play. Bruma! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they know they need to stop him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nicely timed tackle. Sudakov. Yorhi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Bruma. Spot on with that tackle. Referee spotting the transgression. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dahl. Decent idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yorhi Sudakov. Can they do it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And he did well to cut it out. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Given away by Benfica. Ndoi. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Telmo Arcanjo. Great defending here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it in? Oh, chance! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is... Oh, surely! And a free kick here. Telmo Arcanjo. Can he get one back? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Suddenly they have possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ndoye. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bruma. And teammates to play it to. Well, couldn't keep it in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Benfica have enjoyed the majority of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity here. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Samu. Happy to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very alertly winning back possession. And easily intercepted. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Evangelos Pavlidis. High pressing and good high pressing. Takes the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ndoye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And plenty of room in the wide area. And he cuts in from the wing. Not completely out of trouble here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. And that is going to be that. we all relish as football. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a short corner here. Well, from close range, not ideal. Rios. Bruma. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can they set up a chance? Vital intervention. Pavlidis. Just straying offside. Good wing play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? Looking to cut inside. Looking for the right angle. What a save! Now sending it in. Needs to clear it. And he got to it fairly easily. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, mischievous! And getting across to stop it. And a short corner, let's see. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Dahl. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Yorhi Sudakov. Might do damage on the break. Flag raised for offside. And a throw-in it's going to be. Moutinho. Can they make this count? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Moutinho. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, opting for the short corner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Quick break could be on. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Victor Gomez. Pau Victor. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sudakov. Waited well. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Victor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a nice-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good movement. Can he get one back? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruma. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And giving them too much space on the flank. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. To get back within a goal. Oh, surely this time. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Sudakov. Dangerous ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Moutinho. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pavlidis. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Trying to plot a route. Now, will the cross work out for them? Ball is loose. Well, defensive resilience there. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. Oh, what an opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to run at them. And that is the end of the
Here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Timely intervention. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Advantage played. And a free kick in a dangerous position. You might say the wall did its job. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Luis Javier Suarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And moving it forward. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A really good pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Ricardo Horta. Promising as they look to level it. This could square the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a fine tackle. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Navarro. Well, nicely cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he level it? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And the defensive intervention there. It's a neat move. Navarro. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Navarro. Thoughtful play. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Is that for the first half here? Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Moutinho. Nicely timed tackle. Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Will it go in? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fran Navarro. And he has options available. Takes it on. Well, what a stop that was. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Very quick thinking there. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Moutinho. Danger building. Chance here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Rodrigo Salazar. Read it well. Incisive pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. And giving the ball away. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Suarez. Might be onto something with that ball. And it's still on for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Salazar. He has teammates around him. Timely defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And good safe hands on display. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And there it is, the final. and every reason. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And bursting forward. And Porto regaining possession. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Varela. And Varela with it. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, fearless! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Varela. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Can they make this count? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, he's given us away. The cross is on. That is tackling of the highest order. And support available. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Read it well. Under real pressure here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Vega. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Varela. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Daniel Bragança. Committed challenge. And Sporting looking creative here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. And he's in an offside position. Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's useful play. Can he get them level? Opportunity again. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking move. Gabri Veiga. Oh, a superb save. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Maybe dangerous here. Trying to find a way through. And doing well to keep that one out. Now, how about the short corner? Thoughtful play. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball back with Porto here. Costa. And an opening. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Must take the lead here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Crossing into the middle. Decent position. Decent chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. And a fine cross. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Have in store for you today. The hype has been... And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, the post denied him. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Costa. Now with Sainz. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Very quick thinking there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that was careless. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Flag raised for offside. Teasing ball in. And the defensive intervention there. Gabri Veiga. And moving it forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Varela. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Just the challenge that was required. Bednarek. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Take it away. Ndoi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, the threat is there. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Borja Sainz. Sanusi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Borja Sainz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Borja Sainz. Impressive build-up. It's still there for him. Timely intervention. Oh, to trim back the lead. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Fractionally over the top. Vega. Now with Sainz. Sanusi. That's a good-looking ball. Can they create something? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Possession ceded by Porto. 15 minutes left for play. Played into the box. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chance here. So now a corner. And they're making a change. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Really good challenge. Oh, big chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And passing it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left. And there it is, the final whistle. Impatiently for. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Ndoi. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good pass. A good and fair challenge. Arcanjo. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Rios. Pavlidis. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
What a brilliant pass. Chances on. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Thwarting him. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Benfica regaining possession. Sudakov. Can he get one back? Ndoi. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Good idea. And a goal! Not over just yet. Read it well. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Just the challenge that was required. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can he find the net? Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opting for the chip. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And snuffing out the danger. Yorhi Sudakov. Well read to ease the pressure. So a half an hour remaining. Can they deliver here? Bruma! Oh, blocked it! Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Sudakov. Attack looks promising. Chance to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Flowing here. Ndoye. Committed challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Goes through for the goal kick. Arcanjo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Samu. Level pegging, but can they change that? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Damsgaard. Intelligent defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to equalise. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Marton Dardai. Determined defending. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Decent looking ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short corner. Gruber. Now with Orban. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Soboslai. Andras Schäfer. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Really good interception. Gruber. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Again, they couldn't keep it. Dardai. Højlund. Possible chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dardai. Electing to shoot. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dardai. A really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb defending. Damsgaard. Perfect challenge. Skov Olsen. The first half here. So underway again, and even Steven here. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mikael Damsgaard. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. And a goal! well. An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mikael Damsgaard. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. Mikael Damsgaard. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Højbjerg. Who can he pick out? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A real opening now. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Højbjerg. And given acres of space to attack here. So Bosley. Possibilities for them to counter. Tenacious challenge. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Hjulmand. Rasmus Højlund. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And played short. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
So Bosley. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gruber. And he's broken free. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there it is, the week and very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And look at this! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And the upshot is free kick. Decent position. Determined defending. Dreyer. Højlund. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rasmus Højlund takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really getting stuck in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nicely timed tackle. And flying forwards here. That's a nice looking ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Real defensive resilience. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Out of play, throw in. Christensen. Good example of pressing without the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And take it away. Decent pass. Can he deliver? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Højbjerg. Schulman. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, might be. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Højbjerg. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Van Aert. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. but then the one that fails to hit its target. Skov Olsen. That'll be a Denmark ball. Giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Excellent vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And bursting forward. Bondarenko. Very quick thinking there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good through ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Not messing around with that clearance. Viktor Tsigankov. Bondarenko. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 10 minutes left for play. Nicely regaining possession. Moving it forward. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one... Oh, could be a chance! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Christensen. Skov Olsen. Might work out. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. For you today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Svensson. Anthony Elanga. Eliasson. Attacking with vigour. Who wants to make a challenge? And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Gyökeres. This could be the equaliser. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, chance! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And possession changing hands. Thoughtful play. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Went in strongly to win the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Svensson. Anthony Elanga. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Artem Bondarenko. Really good interception. Victor Gyökeres. And striking it. And good safe hands on display. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can't give him too much space. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did...
And firing it. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gyökeres. Incisive ball. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Moving it forward. Clever defending. Karl Starfelt. It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Anthony Elanga. And with that, the attack breaks down. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Decent pass. Oh, could finish. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vladislav Vanat. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eliasson. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a very good challenge. Danger building. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And just like that, broken up. The final... You today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Socek. Excellent vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he do it? Oh, a superb save. And played short. Larsson. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the threat could be there. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And intercepting it. Now a decent position. Given away again. Patrick Schick! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Svensson. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Vitic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Eliasson. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Martin Vitic. Provod. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Decent position. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Schick. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Provod. Can they do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Plenty of support here. Can he level it? What a commitment to defending. And threading it through. Oh, ball still in play. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Moving it forward. Eliasson. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, big moment. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Victor Gyökeres. Attack looks promising. Could pull one back here. And keeping it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Struggling to get it away. Oh, blocked it! Effective challenge. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, both teams giving it away. Could reduce the deficit. What a block. Schick. That's a superb challenge. Lucas Provod. A very timely interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. And this will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And confidently converted. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And we will have just one additional minute. And credit due, a good intervention. A match certain to win. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, the atmosphere is built.
Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Couché. Moving the ball nicely. Patrick Schick. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Shalai. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they fancy a short one. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lukas Provod. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nudge. Good movement. Could be threatening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Well-timed tackle. Schick. Patrick Schick. And a goal. Not over just yet. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dardai. There's the shot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Short corner favoured. Good pressure to win it back. Roland Shalai. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Schick. Tomasz Souček. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Can anyone stop him? And let's give credit to the defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Possession one. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And that will be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Nudge. Referee said advantage. Vili Orban. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deflection then over the touchline. Provod. Andras Schäfer. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. That's a superb challenge. Gruber. Oh, surely! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive pass. Great movement. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pass chiselled nicely. Have to close him down. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a very good challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukas Provod. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Roland Shalai. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could reduce the deficit. Taking one for the team. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, offside, unfortunately. There to win it back. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. Well, it broke down, alas. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Oh, big moment here.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Anders Dreyer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Maton Dadai. Nudge. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nicely constructed. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Will it happen for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nudge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a superb save. Could pull one back here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Threading it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, no stopping him, but nothing comes of it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nudge. Effective on the flank. Mikael Damsgaard. Good tackle. Damsgaard. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bendegus Bola. Maton Dadai. Sobosloi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Højlund. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Skov Olsen. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
On to Kerkez. Højlund. It's looking promising. Real chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Marton Dardai. Andras Schäfer. Well, attacking possibilities. Textbook defending inside the box. Højlund. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a timely intervention. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Anders Dreyer. Plenty of options. Takes the shot. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Can they make something of this now? Skov Olsen. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? And the decision is one of offside here. Højbjerg. And a textbook interception. Might work out. Released it nicely. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Trying his luck, and he struck the post. Safely away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
And the flag does go up offside. Pushing for the winner. And goes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And take it away. Højlund. Good conditions for the counter. Referee intervening. Determined defending. Has a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Off the post and back in play. And that will be... store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. And a long way out. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rasmus Højlund. Careless in possession. And teammates around him. This for the lead. Splendid defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Højlund. And the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Good work to regain possession. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. The verdict is offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Van Aert. Rasmus Højlund. Intelligent ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is set. Teams back in position, second half underway. Attack looks promising. Good-looking pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So, underway again here. And with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Excellent pass. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he get them level? And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in. Still pressure. Well, the move breaks down. Effective challenge. Can they produce something? Roman Yaremchuk. Denmark have it back now. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Roman Yaremchuk. Anders Dreyer. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's made headway. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And scope to attack. Oh, they were in a... Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there to intercept. Oh, chance! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Van Aert. Takes aim. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, big moment. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can they pick out? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Van Aert. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a... And there it is. That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. High quality defending. And space to cross it. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Valery Bondar. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be! And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Good idea. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And teammates around him. Well, a textbook interception. Svanberg. Here's Isak. Good weight on that pass. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Isak. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Roman Yaremchuk. Viktor Tsigankov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isak. Oh, good idea. Still could put it away. Did a good job of cutting it out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gyökeres. Really good interception. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Isak. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ready to break, perhaps? They keep going. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Needs composure. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Vladislav Vanat. Decent looking ball. Oh, so near, off the post. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Svanberg. Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Vanat. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Superbly read and executed. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Isak. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Svanberg. Roman Yaremchuk. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game. Can he find the net? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chances on. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal. And the stylish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks more than decent. Big chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nice looking pass. And the lead beckons. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Schick. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And firing it. Splendid block. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Isak. Isak. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Czerny. Smart defending. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. A really good pass. Sweden recovering possession well. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Viktor Gyökeres. Gudmundsson. Oh, managing to beat him. This could be the equaliser. Decent idea. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Provod. Isaac. That might help them. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, the threat could be there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good visualisation and execution. And an opening. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And offside, unfortunately. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Very effective pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent position. And he saw the situation developing. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. Gabriel Gudmundsson. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. A goal here could settle it. Svanberg. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he finish? And that's a decent... And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, still time for them to level it. Larson with it. Could cross it in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A room to roam on the wing. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Two very able teams ready for a... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre...
Oh, could be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Tomasz Souček. Well, nicely cut out. Schick. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Another perfect position to read it. Schick. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good movement. Nicely played. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to ease the pressure. Václav Jemelka. And in with a real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Schaefer. And possession lost there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gruber. Must be. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, useful ball. Monster piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Schick. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Nudge. And he's in. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Going short. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Schick. Really good challenge. Schick. Can they open them up? Really vital interception.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nudge. Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty. Oh, in with a chance. Can he chip it home? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he's broken free. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent vision. Still doable. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Danger still on. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Tomasz Souček. Couché. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Can they create something? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Threads it nicely. And snuffing out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
Nudge. A lot of space to attack. Oh, could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, closed down straight away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And full time.